Changing plans, folks. I am so sorry about all that. YouTube decided to just completely boot me out of the live stream, and it completely got abandoned. There's nothing I could do about it. I'm at a loss for words. So I'm just gonna take that as a sign to not do the hangman tonight. It's a shame. It's a real bummer. I don't know if it's my phone that's the issue. That could very well be. I know I'm having a lot of issues with my phone now. The picture is going. I need to get a new phone so bad, to say the least. I apologize about that, guys. The whole live stream just abandoned. Hope we can get some people back on. It just what ultimately makes me really mad is that, when I try to plan something out, when I try to, pre-set up stuff, that takes time and energy and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm not normally like that. But anytime I am like that, that's when everything seems to go wrong. And the other part of this is every time poor Luke joins my live stream, I want to have him here. I love having him here. But there's always something that happens when he's here, and it's not fair to him. So Luke, if you're watching this, I'm very sorry about that, bud. I'm so very sorry. We're not gonna play Hangman at this point, obviously. I gotta call that quits. Hey, what's up? Daniel Prods. We're starting off brand new. My day wasn't too bad until all the issues with YouTube. Yo, what's up, Vincent? Hey, Vinny. Power Animals, dude. Literally, just YouTube just abandoned my whole live stream. It just was like, abort. It was like, abort. Everything just shut down on my phone. Everything just went, zoop. I don't think I've ever had that happen. And it's like, dang, YouTube, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the wind. I wish I didn't get so frustrated like that. Hey, girl power, what's up? But I believe everything happens for a reason and everything doesn't happen for a reason, so. Now we're here, and you don't know why. What do you think I'm doing? You're looking at it, my friend. Maryland was the answer. For the love of God, it's Maryland! Yeah, you guys got to see a moment on there. I'm so sorry, guys. I got so mad and so frustrated. And then YouTube just, like, abandoned the whole live stream. And I have a feeling it's probably going to happen again. I think it's something to do with my phone. Girl power the retractor. The retractor. Seems familiar. I'm not even worried about the microphones and all that stuff. The microphones I'm done with as well. I'm gonna get new microphones that I can actually keep my phone plugged in with. Because without that, I know I'm gonna lose the lights. It was a shame because, you know, it really was a shame because the people that were on, all those guys they were really cool. Well, you can watch the game and watch me at the same time. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put the game on right now. Barbecue wings from Applebee's? Nice. Boneless or bone-in? Insert your own joke there. I didn't mean that like it sounded. Yeah, of course. I support everybody of all walks of life. Whatever your sexual orientation is, whatever the color of your skin is, your nationality, your gender, where you're from, and anything else you can think of in between. I support everybody. LGBTQ included in that, of course. The boneless, I like their boneless buffalo wing. Their boneless wings, I mean. Hey, what up? Trench. Thanks for joining. I'm just testing the waters right now, guys. Yeah, baby. McCollum. Go fly, guys, baby. Buffalo bone-in, nice. Yeah. We just started the live stream just 7 minutes ago. I think we may play a game here in a little bit, a fun game that we usually play on the channel that's nice and easy to play, especially on a weekend night. But I'm just feeling out the crowd first, feeling out the room. Yeah, I mean, it's like, dude, it's not that serious. Talk about a wamp fail. Smooth criminal. Digga 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 dun dun. Digga dun dun. Digga dun dun dun. Poor Luke. That's a bummer, man. There's nothing I can do now. I needed that, Daniel. Thank you. Thank you, Trenchcoat. That definitely, like, lifts me up. It does. Thank you, guys. You guys are remotivating me. My beard's all, like, messy. With your shield, welcome back. Thank you for joining. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Again. Just booted me out of the live stream completely. That's not happened before. Usually it lets me like eventually get back into the app, the YouTube app, and then I can hit resume. But it just didn't even give me that option. And then it was still saying that I was live here. So, I don't know. But hey, I'm glad that you joined. So, we're abandoning Hangman, that's for sure. That's just a sign. I'm gonna take all that as a sign. I'm calming myself down here because I want to be live. That's for sure. I want to be hanging out with all you guys tonight. It was the wind. Against the wind. At least you guys can see me now. This is what I look like. Dude, the thing kept getting, like, knocking it down. And, like, luckily I brought in the laptop and my mouse and everything because it was directly underneath that and everything kept falling hard and it was so loud. I was just like, man, and I'm trying to hold on to the papers. I'm trying to hold on to the papers and keep everything organized. We had like 8 people in that round. So I'm trying to keep everything nice and organized because it's difficult to keep track of all of that once there's a lot of people, especially. And then I'm trying to hold the freaking board up so that doesn't fall, and I can't hold everything and keep track. I'm just like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. It's time to throw, like, you got to know when to throw in the towel. The towel should have been thrown in, I think, maybe a couple minutes prior to that. You're talking about Ace of Base. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I don't know it. I definitely need my drink now. I was drinking very lightly, very sippies, but now I'm gonna drink these. I've calmed down now. Just needed some time to get some deep breaths in, and thank you guys all for being here. And with your shield, thank you again. Thank you for joining again. Appreciate that. Are you serious, dude? I saw the sun. It does make sense. I opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. It makes sense. If anger management was working, I wouldn't have. Well, I mean, actually, that wasn't really that bad. That wasn't really that bad. I mean, I just had to move everything in quickly because everything was blowing around so bad. I didn't want my light to break. My ring light was the most important thing. I did not want because it doesn't take much to blow this thing over, and once it does, it's so fragile and sensitive, it'll shatter and break. Yeah, with your shield, you were the one saying goose fraba, and you're so right, my friend. Thank you for saying that. I saw the sun, dude. That's so great, Daniel. Thank you for sharing that. I can see why you would think that. Ace of Base was awesome, I thought. I'll admit it. I thought they were great. I haven't listened to Ace of Base in forever. You guys crack me up. All right, so you guys want to try another game? You guys want to try some Guess What I'm Thinking Of? Let's do that. I'm gonna pick all the categories this time for this round. All right. Yeah, that's Bad Boys, right? That's the Bad Boys movie. All right, folks. So this game, it's called Guess What I'm Thinking Of. I pretty much made it up. Believe it or not, my stepbrother and I are the ones that, like, we used to play this we shared the same bedroom growing up. And at night, you know, before falling asleep, we would play Guess What I'm Thinking Of in different categories. And we'd sit there and just guess for, like, sometimes for hours if we couldn't sleep. It was a lot of fun. We played that a lot, and we played the fan game where I forget what kind of, like, ball we used. It was like a soft one, and we played with the ceiling fan. If you landed it, the ceiling fan was off, obviously, but we would, you know, throw it. I can't remember what it was that we were using. Oh, full breakaway, and snuffed. If it landed on the blade, it was a certain amount of points, like on top of the blade, which was really hard to do. And if it hit the long, like, cord, it was a certain amount of points. If it hit the small cord, that was a certain amount of points, and so on. No, I think Goose Fraba is from Bad Boys. I think that's from the Bad Boys movie. I literally don't even know what that means. What's my favorite pepper? I don't know. We know Daniel's favorite pepper. Chilies. I don't know. I'm incorrect. Gotcha. So you guys are right. Sorry about that. Oh, I am definitely wrong. I'm thinking Woosa in Bad Boys. Yeah. Yep. I saw both movies. It's been a long time since I saw Anger Management. Yeah, I stand corrected. All right. Let's do this. Let's play a couple rounds of this, see if you guys like it. It's still somewhat early. It's a Friday night. It's only 9:18 my time. Hold on 1 sec. We'll get back on track here a bit. All right. So the first category, and this game is called Guess What I'm Thinking Of. The first category is going to be a world city. So this is an international city. It's not and I will give you I'll give you a clue right off the bat. It is not a U.S. city at all. So this is an international city located somewhere around the world, and it is, I'd say, a very heavily populated city in the world. Guess what heavily populated world international city I'm thinking of. Go. East Coast time, you got that right. Yeah, that is somebody just to definitely block. I said it's not a U.S. city, Power Animals. Hong Kong is an excellent guess. That is wrong, but that's a phenomenal guess, especially for your very first guess. All good, brother. Game's still tied. Come on, folks. This is a Beijing, another great guess. Not Beijing. You are definitely on the right track with your shield. You are definitely on the right track. You're on the right track. Not New Delhi. Nope. All great guesses. Oh my God, it's you. Dude, it is Tokyo. Power animals. Ding, 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 ding. It's Tokyo. You got it. You're like, so it's not Tokyo? It's Tokyo. I am definitely not Mr. Beast. All right. So tonight, we're gonna do this things a little bit. I'm gonna pick the categories tonight. So I'm gonna keep things mixed up. Plus I got a whole list of them here that I haven't used yet. Oh man. All right. You're from Tokyo? No way. All right. The next category is going to be animals. I got to go with the first one that popped in my head. All right. Guess what animal I'm thinking of? Go. Guess what animal I'm thinking of? Go. You can't ask questions, but I will give you guys can ask for clues, but there has to be a significant amount of guesses first. Usually I'll just give clues as the guesses come. Elephant, not an elephant. Great guess there, Cash. Welcome. No, I don't know Jesus. A giraffe, another great guess. No, not a giraffe. I will start to, especially with a category like this, I'll start to narrow things down for you guys a bit as time goes on. Not a tiger. Not a zebra. What animal am I thinking of, folks? Go ahead and list it in the chat. An antelope, no. A hippo, no. Another one bites the dust. A gazelle, great guess, no. So I see where you guys are going, so I'm gonna give you guys a clue here, because you guys have earned it. I'm gonna say this at least. It's not a land, well, I can't say that actually. I can't say that. This is a land and marine animal. This animal is both. A honey badger. I did do a honey badger one time, but no, not a honey badger. Brian hates Jesus. Come on, man. Don't you put that on me, bro. A sea turtle, no. I don't think anyone's ever guessed that before. That's a really unique guess. Crocodile, no. All great guesses, folks. All great guesses. So I would say this is a predominantly marine animal. Not an alligator, nope. They're both. It's both. A manatee. Great guess, dude. Close. It's not a manatee, though. Very close. A walrus. Very close. Not a walrus. Not a sea lion. Still extremely close. You guys are all right there. You're definitely in the right category. Not an octopus. Octopus is only a marine animal. They don't go on land. They're like highly, highly intelligent too. Ding, 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 ding. With your shield. Got it. Seal is correct. Great job with your shield. Seal is correct. I just started the right with your seal. Great job. You guys, that was great. That was excellent. You guys really, really honed in on the clue and everything. So you guys start to see how this works. I won't always give like, I want you guys to see how it works in the beginning. All right. So great job with your shield. Won that last round. All right. Let me think of another. Let's get another category here. Let's do this one for Sherry. Let's do insects. She always picks insects. All right, let me think of an insect. I got one off the top of my head. This is the first one that popped in my head. Guess what insect I'm thinking of. Go. Kissed by a rose. Yeah, go Flyers, baby. Woo! Thanks for being here, Tim. Go Fly, guys. Tomorrow night, baby. A praying mantis. Great guess. Excellent. You have some excellent first guesses. I mean, guesses in general with your shield. That's not correct, but that was a good guess. A beetle. Great guess. No. Guess what insect I'm thinking of. Just call it out, folks, just like these guys are doing. Ding, 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 ding. With your shield, got it. Grasshopper is correct. Grasshopper is correct. Great job with your shield. Man, you guys are getting real good at. Great try there, Tim, with Spider. So with your shield, got that round as well with Grasshopper. All right, let me think. Let me get another category here. All right, this is one that I don't think we ever really do it ever. This is a body part. I think this would be considered. I don't know what made me think of that. All right. Middle finger. Yes, that's like me giving a clue. Yes. So you're starting to see what I do. I start to like hopefully ease you towards that, because you know, I want you to guess it. I want you guys to get it. All right, so guess what body part I'm thinking of. Go. Thank you for the happy poop, Daniel. Thank you for still hanging out and being here, buddy. Really appreciate it. Oh my God. Ding, 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 ding. You got it on the first try. It was elbow. Oh my God. Elbow's correct. Holy crap, that's awesome. Dude, I'm not even kidding. It was elbow. I wish I was kidding. When I just looked at, you probably saw my face. I was like, oh my God, that's it. I know, that's insane. That is insane. I love when that happens though. It's almost like ESP. Same wavelengths. All right. That's awesome. Let's do a sandwich again. Oh, this is what I was. Guess what sandwich I'm thinking of. Go. Hello. Cool. Welcome. Guess what sandwich I'm thinking of. Go. Italian meatball. No. A turkey sandwich. Nope. What sandwich am I thinking of, folks? Don't leave power animals in with your shield alone, folks. You guys can all guess too. Join in on the fun. Peanut butter and jelly? No. Ham and cheese? No. A bologna? No. Roast beef? No. I almost went with the roast beef sandwich. I was like, that might be too easy though. I feel like I'm challenging you guys a little bit on this one. Roast beef. Okay. Pastrami on rye. No. Great guess. What sandwich am I thinking of, folks? Help with your shield and power animals out. Grilled cheese, great guess. Aremu, welcome. Great guess. That's not it, but great guess. I forgot to say no, but great guess. Keep on guessing, folks. A sub, no. I would never say sub, by the way. I'm from Philly. It's a hoagie. But I get it. That's not it, though. Sure. I don't know what that is, but no. With your shield. Again, thank you, folks, for all being here. Moon's over my hammy. Nope. Nope. Philly cheesesteak, no. So, Arimo, so, I can give you guys a clue. This sandwich does have meat on it, yes. This sandwich does have meat on it. This game's fun. I have fun doing it. A Dagwood. Nope. Never heard of that either. Dang. Chicken sandwich, no. I'll give you guys another clue. This sandwich has several meats on it. Several different kinds of meats on it. And I'll just say several. Ding, 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 ding. Power Animals got it. Cuban is correct. Great job. Oh, Italian beef. I want to try one of them so bad. Great guess. It was Cuban. Power Animals got it. Let's do candy. That wasn't a lucky guess. It was a great guess. You took the clue and you got it. Great job. You pay your debts, Doodle. Where else? Yeah, let's do candy. And why did this pop in my head again? I don't know. I can't stand those. I did that one before though. Hang on, I'm still thinking of one. You guys are already guessing. Hold on. I haven't thought of a candy yet. Hold on. Smarties is a good one. I wish I did pick that one. This one's gonna be tough. Guess what candy I'm thinking of? Go. This is gonna be tough. Everlasting Gobstopper, no. Twix, no. Smarties, no. Sour Patch, no. Aramu, I get you're curious, you're playing the game, but so I will give you guys clues as it goes on. All right. I will give you guys, and I definitely do count chocolate as candy. Yes. But you guys, so you guys, part of the game is not you guys asking me questions and I answer those questions. That's not really how the game works. I give clues when I deem that you guys are ready for a clue. Or you can ask for a clue if you'd like. And I know you just started. I'm not trying to be like, mean about it. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to tell you the rules. That's going to be my first clue, by the way. So that's going to be my first clue. I'm going to let you guys know that part. Nerds, great guess, no. Charlton Chew, no. Cadbury Bunny, no. Tony's Chocolate, no. Because what I do is I start to see like where you guys are headed with your guesses for the majority, and then I adjust my clues as I go. Snickers, no. A sugar daddy, great guess. Holy crap, I haven't thought about a sugar. Well, I don't want to say that out loud, but the candy sugar daddy in forever. A Crunch, no. You mean Nestle Crunch? No, that's a great guess. I haven't had one of those in forever or seen one, but not a sugar daddy, no. Butterfinger, no. Sugar baby, no. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys. So So this particular candy that I'm thinking of is not chocolate. It is not chocolate. The first clue is that this particular candy I'm thinking of is not chocolate. Candy corn, great guess. No. Very good guess with candy corn, by the way. Caramel, no. Peeps, no. Helly, no. I don't know what that is. True Judge, what up? Welcome back, my friend. Oh, you meant to say hello. Hello, True Judge. We're playing Guess What I'm Thinking Of. True Judge, guess what candy I'm thinking of, my friend. It's not a chocolate candy. Starburst, excellent guess. Nope, not Starburst. Twizzlers, great guess. Arimu, no, not Twizzlers. True Judge, you can hop right in on the game. Just go ahead and start guessing. There's no turns or anything. Great guess. Sour Patch Kids, no. Skittles, no. All great guesses, folks. Guess what candy I'm thinking of, and it's not a chocolate. You guys are coming up with some excellent guesses. Excellent. The Smarties guess really got me. I'm like, man, I wish I came up with that one. Gummy bears, gummy worms, no. One, just guess one per comment, please, everybody. Coca-Cola gummies, no. All right, let me try to think. You guys definitely have Gushers, no. You guys definitely have earned another clue. I'm trying to think of another clue I can give. This is going to be a very basic one. It's 2 words. There's 2 words to this name of this candy. There's 2 words to the name of this candy, and it's not a chocolate. Pop Rocks, excellent guess, dude. No, I wish I came up with that one too. That's a great guess. Oh dang, True Judge says Pop Rocks too. Nope, not Pop Rocks, guys. Mary Jane's, no. Oh, those are nasty. Ugh. Those are so nasty. A Blow Pop, no. Great guess. Jolly Ranchers, great guess. No. I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to come up with another clue here on the fly. Circus peanuts. Oh, they're gross too. Great guess. No. My sister used to love those things. Ugh, they're nasty. All great guesses. I'm really trying to think of another clue for you guys because you definitely earned another one. I don't. Jelly beans, no, but Jelly Beans is thinking along the right lines as far as the consistency of this candy. Bottle caps, no, great guess. Man, I'm really trying to think. Mike and Ike's, phenomenal guess. Not Mike and Ike's. So Mike and Ike's is right in the category of this candy, True Judge. You're right there. Yeah, that's what True Judge just guessed. Ding, 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 ding. Arimu got it. Hot tamales is correct. Great job. Arimu got it. Great job, guys. Arimu won their first round. Great job. Oh, lemon heads. So you won. You got it, Rimu. Hot tamales was correct. Oh, hot tamales is definitely a candy. Yeah, hot tamales are definitely a candy. Lemon heads are awesome. I love the lemon heads. Great guesses. All right. We gotta do another category here. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I hope you guys are enjoying this game. Okay, let's do that. I gotta write that one down because I don't think I even have that. All right, it's gonna be a musical instrument. Hang on, don't start guessing yet. I didn't think of it yet. I don't know why that just popped in my head. I have no idea why that just popped in my head. Hold on. I mean, seriously. Guess what musical instrument I'm thinking of? Go. Oh, I'm glad that you're having a blast, my friend. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Xylophone. Great guess. Great guess. Great guess. That's not it, though. Trombone. Another great guess. No. A trumpet? No. A saxophone? No. He had to go. I've been just waiting for him to get back on so I can do that. Clarinet, great guess. No. Bagpipe, you guys are killing it, man. Bagpipe, no. Recorder, no. Piano, no. Flute, no. Excellent guessing, guys. Bass guitar, no. You guys know your instruments for sure. Electric guitar, no. Regular guitar, no. It's not a guitar. French horn, excellent guess, no. A harp, great guess, no. Drums, no. Grand piano, no. Excellent guesses, man. I'm so impressed. I have no idea what made me think of this musical instrument. I mean, I really don't. Xylophone, no. Timpani, I don't know what that is, but no. I think you guys have earned a clue. I just don't know what clue to give. Room. No. I don't know what that is. This is a woodwind instrument. Metallophone, no. Banana phone, no. Chimes, no. I'm surprised Power Animals didn't guess the cowbell. Bung, 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 bung. I'm gonna need, fellas, I'm gonna need more cowbell. Ding, 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 ding. Spelling I won't count against you. Oboe is correct. The oboe is correct. With your shield, got it. Great job. Oboe is correct. Great guessing, folks. Triangle. I was waiting for someone to guess that too. Yeah, you've never seen that SNL skit? Oh, please tell me you've seen the cowbell SNL skit, dude. Please tell me that you've seen that. You want to talk about one of the funniest things? I mean, it's great. I think it's Blue Oyster Cult. Good. It's hilarious. Will Ferrell's gut hanging out. All right. You guys are awesome at this. You guys are doing great. Thank you all for being here. I'm glad that you guys are having a good time. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. With Your Shield has been crushing it. So, With Your Shield already got it. It was an oboe. With Your Shield already guessed oboe, folks. Hang on one sec. There we go. I just reset the live stream just in case it's delayed or behind, because sometimes that happens. So now we should be all caught up. This game's going to overtime. This game is going to overtime. All right, so With Your Shield, if you'd like to, get over it. It's just a game. Everything got screwed up. I mean, just there's no, move past it. It's water over the bridge at this point and under the bridge. You officially haven't awarded a point, if that would make you happy, true judge. There was no way for me to determine who did what at that point. Everything was all screwed up. All right, so let me think of another category. That's all good. I understand. It was Maryland, by the way. It was Maryland. I'll tell you what, true judge, to make it up to you for that last game, would you like to pick a category for this round? For guess what I'm thinking of? Okay, well, we can do something around sports. You got it. Let's do, how can we do that one? I'm down for that. I feel like we can do a type of sport. You guys know I'm not going to do the typical hockey, baseball, basketball, or football. Let's just get that out of the way right now. Let me think of a good one. Could do that one. Could do that one. That's a possibility. I feel like that's too easy though. I have a couple that just popped in my head. Let me just go with the one that because I don't want to make it too difficult. This is the first one that popped in my head. Guess what sport I'm thinking of. Go. Guess what sport I'm thinking of. Go. Dude, I almost did cricket. Holy crap. No, it's not cricket, but I almost did that one. You freaking mind reader. Figure skating. Great guess, Sassy, and welcome. It's not figure skating, though. Great guess. Polo, another great guess. No. Mario Kart. No, not Mario Kart. Welcome to Mario Kart. Select your player. Not cross country, nope. Not track. Not rugby. All great guesses so far, folks. Skiing, nope. Not skiing. Not football. His fault, or falling as I would call it. Water polo, great guess, Arimu. No. That's an excellent guess. Swimming, no. Water polo, that's hard, man. That's got to be really, really, really grueling. Karate, no. Swimming, no. Taekwondo, no. AKA drowning. Croquet, no. I almost did that one too, man. Roller skating, no. Biking, no. Tennis, no. Great guess. First clue, pickleball, no. Golf, no. First clue I'm going to give for this one is, True Judge requested a running sport. This is, in fact, a running sport. Badminton, no. Almost did that one, too. Track, no. Nope, not badminton. Ding, 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 ding. Arimu got it. Arimu got it. It was lacrosse. Arimu got it. Great job, Arimu, and everybody. Lacrosse is correct. Oh, field hockey's a great guess. Field hockey's a great guess. Lacrosse is correct. Great job. All right, let's come up with a new category. I'm gonna do. Let's do. Let's do a board game. Hang on. Do not start guessing yet. Hang on. I gotta think of one first. Oh, I have one. It's gonna be hard though. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. Guess what board game I'm thinking of? Go. Monopoly, no. Chutes and Ladders, no. This is hard. This is really hard. Operation, no. Clue, no. Welcome, Sassy, by the way. Head of the class, no. Mousetrap, no. I remember that one. I just farted. I remember when I was 5 years old. Battleship, no. Sorry, no. Checkers, no. Trouble, no. Hi-ho Cheerio, nope. I don't know what that is, but no. Chutes and Ladders, no. Trouble, no. Backgammon, no. Mastermind, no. Sorry, no. Chess, no. Look at the above guesses, folks. You guys are saying a lot of the same ones over and over again. Guess who? No. I knew Power Island was going to say something. Who? I remember Guess Who. Life. Great guess. No. That is an excellent guess. I forgot about that game. Exploding Kittens. No. I've never heard of that. Risk is a great guess. And Risk is a very great guess. Not it, but it's close-ish. I almost went with Risk. Not chess. Not Risk. I don't even have any, like, I don't even have any, clues for this one, really. The one, Axis and Allies, nope, not that one, Axis and Allies. Happy Campers, no. This particular board game is just one word. It just has one word. That's the first clue I can give. Catan, no. All great guesses, folks. I know you guys can get this one. This one's really hard. I don't even know what that is, Power Animals, but no. This is a game that my uncle and I used to play. He's the one that taught me it. Clue, no. I don't know how to say that one, but no. Akusa, I had never heard of that. That's not it. I would say that this game, here's a huge clue. I would say, not Twister, this game is like war battle based. Militarily, like war battle based. That's why I said Risk is such a great guess. It's not it, but that's a really huge clue. Pretty much like one of the only ones I can give. True Judge, you're literally just writing the same ones that other people write. I don't know what that one is. Mastermind, no. No, Mia, no. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Stratego is correct. Stratego is correct. Yes. Great job. With Your Shield got that one. Stratego is correct. That was a tough one. It's fun. We used to play it a lot, me and my uncle. All right, let's lighten things up. Let's go a little bit. Let's go movies. Let's go the movies category for a bit. Let's do that. Let's do a comedy movie. Let's lighten things up a bit. Let me think of one. It's hard to like do comedy movies because we do that topic so many times. I've done that one before. I know for a fact I have. I'd like to do something with him in it. I'm trying to think of one with him in it. For some reason, I'm just thinking of this one particular actor, comedic actor, and I want to do a movie with. I want to pick a movie with him in it. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Yes. Guess what comedy movie I'm thinking of. Go. Guess what comedy movie I'm thinking of. Go. Not Cable Guy. Cable Guy. Spaceballs, no. I'm the Happy Gilmore, no. Waterboy, no. I'm gonna just give you guys a straight up, off the bat clue to eliminate a lot of the guesses coming up. It is not a Jim Carrey movie, and it is not an Adam Sandler movie. That's a huge clue. That narrows things down big time for comedy movies. Not a Jim Carrey movie, not an Adam Sandler movie. Anger Management. Bill and Ted, great guess, dude. Oh man, I wish I came up with that one. It's not that one though. I used to love that movie when I was a kid, and even like growing up into adulthood. That's a great movie. Elf, no. Wedding Crashers, no. Not Step Brothers, nope. I will also give you guys another clue. This is not a Will Ferrell movie either. Beverly Hills Cop? No. Superbad. Great guess, Sassy. No. Not Superbad. Great guess. I love Superbad. Oh, that was overtime, right? Canadians just won in overtime. Montreal is going crazy. Free Guy, no. Troopers, no. Good Burger, no. Dodgeball, great guess, no. Rat Race, no. This movie is from the this comedy movie is from the 2010s. Hot Shot, no. This movie is from the 2010s. Decade. Evan Almighty, no. That's got Jim Carrey in it, dude. It's not a Jim Carrey movie. Jumanji, no. Hangover, no. I don't know why my voice just cracked there. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm an idiot tonight, apparently. Apparently. That's true. Not Evan Almighty, then. Anchorman, no. But I was just about to say, you guys really haven't even guessed the movie that this particular comedic actor is in until Power Animals just guessed that movie, Anchorman. I was waiting for that guess, even though it's not a Will Ferrell movie. Not that one, though. Date Night, no. But you're starting to think along the somewhat right lines with that guess, Sassy. I think. Meet the Parents, no. Mom's Night Out, no. Dinner with the Schmucks, no. I guess you guys haven't really narrowed down what particular comedic actor I'm talking about. Because that's the biggest clue there, if you can do that. Meet the Fockers, no. Despicable Me, no. Definitely going in the wrong direction there. Not Percival Wallflower, no, I never even heard of that. You guys are definitely heading in the wrong direction there. Big time wrong direction. Trying to think of how I can head you guys in the right direction more, because you guys are like really far off at this point. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about that. This hat is a clue. This hat is a clue. The Philadelphia Flyers hat. I forgot all about that. I'm sure all you guys are like Googling it now. Philadelphia Flyers comedy movie. Grown Ups know. It's Adam Sandler, not an Adam Sandler movie. Just a friendly reminder. I love that like we just switched gears and started playing this game instead, and you guys are all having a good time as well. So that's awesome. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you guys all so much for being here. If you're digging the vibe of this live, please hit subscribe, of course. Double tap your screens to like this live stream or click on that thumbs up button. Ding! Greatly appreciated. Super chats, super stickers are available on this channel and greatly appreciated. Also, gifts are available. What up, ballin'? Ballin'. That reminds me of like a rap song, like ballin'. I forget how it goes. I sound like an idiot, but ballin'. We're playing Guess What I'm Thinking Of, and people were trying to guess. We're in the middle of like a crazy round of Guess What I'm Thinking Of, and it's guess what comedy movie. She's out of my league. Great guess. No. Sassy. Guess what comedy movie I'm thinking of. So far, the clues are it's not a Will Ferrell movie. It's not an Adam Sandler movie. It's not a Jim Carrey movie. Tooth Fairy, no. Clinging Fall or Jim Jones, no, neither. I don't know what those are, but no. What other clues do we have? It's from the 2010s. Hi, Faith. Yeah! Power Animals got it. Ding, 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 ding. This is 40. This is 40 is correct. Power Animals got it. That was getting painful. Thank God. Oh, boy. All right. I mean, it's a pretty funny movie. It's pretty good. I mean, it's got Paul Rudd's awesome. It's got what's her face? Leslie Mann, Megan Fox. What's his name? They had some actual like real Philadelphia Flyers that played on the team at the time in the movie, actually, which is pretty wild. Jason Segel was in it. Melissa McCarthy was in it as well. It's Judd Apatow movie. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Anywho. Any-hooser. All right. You guys want to play another round? You guys down for that? Get down tonight. I feel like we should do something with music. Let's do something with music. Sassy, thank you for sending that clutch. Appreciate that very much, my friend. All right, you guys are down? Okay. Thank you so much, Sassy. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you all for being here. All right, let's do, what do you guys think? Maybe a music artist or music band, or like an actor and actress? What do you guys think? Which one? We can do both. I'll just do one before the other. Let's do music first. Ooh. I got a music band. Guess what music band I'm thinking of? Go. Music band. Music band. Three Doors Down. Great guess. I love Three Doors Down, dude. That's not it, though. Aerosmith, no. Creed, no. Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? Crosby, Stills, and Nash, no. The Outfield, no. Black Sabbath, no. R.I.P. Ozzy, I agree. AC/DC, no. Cranberries, no. Green Day, great guess, no. I'm definitely gonna have to narrow this down for you guys. Linkin Park, no. Linkin Park freaking rules, man. Matchbox 20, no. Matchbox 20 freaking rules too. Bon Jovi, no. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Blink-182, great guess. Sassy, no. All right, you guys definitely are earning a clue here. The first clue is the name of this band is one word, just one word. Counting Crows, no. The Rolling Stones, no. Sum 41, nice name drop, Sassy. That's not it, but great job. Kiss, no. Busting out Sum 41. Dang, that brings me way back. Not Kiss. U2, no. I will also give Weasel, no. I will also give you guys this clue. Queen, no. Great guess. This particular one-word band is from the 1990s decade. 1990s. Aqua? No. Wait, hold on. I gotta look that up, man. Oh my gosh. No, it's not Aqua. Pulp, no. Audio Slave, no. Nirvana, no. All great guesses. Yeah, I'm a Barbie girl. I thought that's what that was. Nirvana, no. Bush, no. Great guess. Weezer, no. Great guess. Excellent guess. Coldplay, no. I'm trying to think of another clue here. Man. Oasis, great guess. No. Evanescence, another great guess. No. Wheatus, dang, great name drop. No. Wheatus is the one that was like, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Right? Primus, no. Luke, you're back. Yes, dude. Luke. Wait, Luke is back. Luke, I'm so sorry about the live stream earlier, dude. I'm so happy that you're back right now. Killard, no. Fuel, no. Fuel's a great name drop, dude. TLC, no. Candlebox, no. Great name drop there, too. I was like, the reason I'm the most upset. Garbage, no. Oh my gosh, man. That's going way back. NSYNC, no. Bye, bye, bye. Cake, great name drop, no. Dang, you guys know your 90s stuff, man. I love this. This is great. Hanson, no. Bop, beep, dap, dap, doo, wop. Nirvana, no. Live, great guess. I love live. No. Hoobastank, no. I saw them live in concert. They stunk. Sublime, great guess. No. Incubus. Ding, 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 ding. Power Animals got it. It is Incubus. Hold the wheel and drive. Power Animals got it. I saw Incubus live 2 or 3 times. Incubus is correct, Sassy. Great guessing, everybody. Awesome job. And thank you all for being here so much. I really appreciate it. If you're digging the vibe of this live, please hit subscribe. Double tap those screens to like this live stream or click on that thumbs up button. Ding! Greatly appreciate it, folks. All right. Let's go to the next category. Well, I did say we're going to do actors or actresses this next one. So, yeah, I like Incubus a lot. They stink now. They broke up. Like they can't play live anymore. They're terrible. I mean, it's bad. It's a shame. It really is a shame. I saw them live two or three times, and they rocked. Hoobastank was terrible. They opened for Incubus at the concert I went to. They were terrible. I mean, they were so bad. You know who was awesome live? Well, Linkin Park freaking rules. Linkin Park. I had the pleasure of singing Linkin Park with Chester Bennington twice, and I'm getting the chills just thinking about this. They were absolutely amazing live. Oh my God, they were so. Chester was so great. I mean, just so great. He sounds that good live, that great live. That's amazing to have that type of voice and to be able to project it like that, live like that. That I mean, I literally have the chills on all up and down my arms. He was that good. The band is great. They all are, but Chester stood out like tenfold. And they have a new female singer. She's great. She's phenomenal. I like a lot of their new songs, but you can't replace Chester Bennington. What do I consider the theme song of the '90s? Probably like loving is what I got. I say remember that. Loving is what I got. I got. Something like that. I think that's Sublime. Or something by Green Day. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. 3 a.m. by Matchbox 20, I think is a great anthem for the 90s as well. I'm a huge Matchbox 20 fan. Daniel, thank you for the happy poop. I really appreciate that, my friend. And thank you for still hanging out. So Luke, if you're here, Luke, still, Luke, if you don't mind, I'd like you to pick the next category, my friend. Oh yeah, the New Radicals song. Yes, I love that one. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. That one. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. But she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared, but it all sometimes. When the rain's gonna wash away, well, I believe it. I love Matchbox 20. Third Eye Blind's great, too. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could captize with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. Guess what I'm thinking of? All right, I don't think I know much about that one, so I'll have to look that one up. But all right, we'll go with that, my friend. All right. I gotta just go off the only one that I pretty much know. I've never really seen it, but I just know the name. Guess what 2000 cartoon I'm thinking of? Cartoon show I'm thinking of. Go. Guess. Yeah, Cherry Eagle Eye. Arnold, no. Hey Arnold, I think that's what that was. Doug, no. I'm pretty sure that's not 2000s. That's 90s because that's all the shows I remember. Rick and Morty, no. Rugrats, no. Doug, no. Arnold, no. Guess what 2000s cartoon show I'm thinking of, folks? Dexter Laboratory, no. Thank you, Sassy, for the sunshine. Ren and Stimpy, no. Great guess. Sunshine in a bag, something like that. C-Lab 2020, no. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless. And after all, the future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on. The Gorillas. Someone let me out of my cage. Don't whiz on the electric fence. Zzz. Boondocks, no. That's a great movie, Boondock Saints. Boondock Saints is a great movie. Futurama, no. Yeah, Sassy got it. Ding, 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 ding. Dora the Explorer is correct. Sassy got it. Great job, Sassy. Dora the Explorer was correct. Great job. Hang on 1 sec, folks. Okay. All right. And we're going to keep this going, especially because Luke's back. Luke, thank you so much for joining. Thank you guys all, most of you guys, for coming back, first of all, from that last live stream and that disaster. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for just hanging out and having fun on this Friday evening, this Friday night. I really appreciate all of you being here, very much. If you guys are digging the vibe of this live, please hit subscribe. Also, please double tap those screens, double tap them to like this live stream, or click on that thumbs up button. Ding! Greatly appreciated. Super chats, super stickers are available on this channel and greatly appreciated, along with gifts and jewels. Send them all over, folks. We got 135 jewels so far. Thank you, Daniel, and thank you everyone else who donated tonight. Very much. I think Sassy did too. Thanks, Power Animals. I appreciate it. What do you mean by audio? I'll be right back. Ooh. Yeah, that was a train wreck. That was a train wreck. Completely a train wreck. There ain't no other way to describe that one. And here I thought, I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be a blast. Boy, was I mistaken. But hey, can't plan out everything. And gotta take life in stride sometimes. I got gorilla stuck in my head now. Someone let me out of my cage. I actually don't really want to be watching this game, this hockey game that's on. I want to watch the other one. Let me change this. The other game. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not even on. Oh boy, I forgot it's not that one. That sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, maybe you have to just get out of there. I'm gonna close mine out. Hang on. I just restarted mine as well. Um, okay. Let me run to the bathroom. We've been going for a while. Hang on, guys. Let me just take a brief break. All right, give me a few minutes. Be right back. Guys, just give me about 2-3 more minutes tops. I appreciate it. I'm back. Thank you guys. I needed that little brief break there. Oh, pollen is horrible here. I mean, it's like, it's all over everything, to say the least. I mean, it gets all over everything. And then like, I'm highly allergic to pollen. My allergies are really bad. And, you know, you live in Northeast Ohio? Well, welcome from Northeast Ohio, Sassy. I did. I had some fries. You guys are a great group of people, by the way. We really are. Thank you all so much for being here. It's rare that we get new people in here that are actually really cool and down to earth. What's up, Dumpster Fire? Thank you for joining. How are you? You need rain. Yeah, we get plenty of that, that's for sure. Say my name, say my name. You're acting kinda shady and calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name. A nap? Holy moly. That's a long nap. What's up, Ashton? Thank you for the star, my friend. Welcome. What up, dude? What's up? What's up? Yeah. I'd say so. But welcome. Thank you for joining. Destiny's Child. Yep. Yipper. They were good. They were really good. I had the biggest crush on Kelly. Roland, I think her name was. And of course, you know, Beyonce as well, but I don't think her name was Beyonce at the time. Beyonce's hot. Ain't no getting around that. I mean, dang. I'm not a napper. Because once I'm asleep for a while. Yeah. Your dog might want to rethink that with a black bear. It was just deer. I don't think we're stuck. It was a great time. You know, I think a lot of us are from that '90s decade, and I miss it. There's parts of it I miss dearly, and there's other parts I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that's over with. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I don't know the Avengers that much, but cool. There you go. Gotcha, dumpster fire. Yeah, I was born in the '80s. I was born in '85, so I mean the '80s were awesome too. I definitely there's quite a bit from the '80s I like. It was 420 the other day. 1989. You were born, Daniel? That's when my sister was born. You and my sister are the exact same age. What's the 1979 is the Smashing Pumpkins song, isn't it? Smashing Pumpkins would have been a great band to guess what I'm thinking of. I was 4 in '89. Did they just score again? Is it 4-0? Oh my gosh. Awesome job, man. Heck yeah, Utah. Look at the Utah Mammoth beating the Vegas Golden Knights 4-0 right now. Bravo. I can't stand the Golden Knights. Nice. Screw you, Carter Hart. You scumbag. May 1989. Johnny Bravo. Hey, it's inevitable, right? It's all good. We're all here together as a group, as a community, all walks of life, all different ages. That's what makes the world go round. Trust me, if I'm like, if there's like a little bit of a young crowd around, I'm like, yo, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like, what are you talking about? That's way out of my decade. I am definitely not a Metallica fan, that's for sure. Grateful Dead, I never really got into. I wouldn't say I like or dislike them. I never really got into them. But Metallica, I do like their one song. You can't help. I can't remember what it's called. It's like one of their main ones. That one, like, it's just the guitar riffs and everything in it is just sick. But yeah. You were there for the birth and death of MTV. Wow, that's a great point. Very true. I didn't mean to put your, Ashton, your band down. I mean, there's a lot of people that love Metallica. I can see why people love Metallica. I respect them at the very least, that's for sure. Wow. With your shield. Dumpster fire show digs Metallica. Yeah, I'm like a feel good music type person, like jam band, feel good music. Like actually, the Grateful Dead is probably like, I probably would really like them. Yeah, see, George Strait I can't get into. I can't get into that type of country music. It's does nothing for me. So they have menus at restaurants. Great point. Get down tonight, do a little dance, make a little love. Get down tonight, get down tonight. Like that. Casey and the Sunshine Band. I really do like. I do like, love most aspects of music. I really do. I have a very you know, wide range of taste in genres of music and music in general. Um, and I'm a lot more open-minded to stuff than I used to be. Is that the feeling? I'm a gigantic '90s music fan. I mean, gigantic. In fact, I've been rocking out Power Animals. I feel like you and I could just sit there and listen to like playlist after playlist of nonstop, and I know every word of every freaking song of like the popular one, like every single word, like as if it was just yesterday. Oh, you did? That's awesome, Dumpster Fire. I agree. I think '90s had the best music. I mean, you know, we're biased though. '80s was great too, and there's stuff from the 2000s that's great too. I mean, you know, all of it has its place. It's wild to me that yeah, TRL with Carson Daly. Heck yeah, it was Total Request Live, right? Total Request Live. Who's gonna be number one? Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? I like them both. I'm not gonna lie. I like them both. No, I like country. I like new age country. All right. I don't like boy bands anymore. Like I'm not. I wouldn't. I don't sit here and listen to like Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or like. I wouldn't say that I'm into them anymore at all. I love like I'd say jam bands are my favorite, for sure. You know, Dave Matthews Band's my favorite band. I mean, Dave Matthews Band is my favorite band by like a large margin. Like they are my. I've seen them like 40 plus times in concert. I I love that band. Uh, They, I do. There you go. They're on the board now. Vegas. Dave Matthews Band is definitely my all-time favorite. In fact, I'm hoping I can get to a show this summer because they tour every summer. And they do 2 shows in Philly area. It's across the river in Camden, New Jersey, but it's basically Philly's venue. Ain't no one. Camden, New Jersey is not a nice city. It's not. It's not very safe. It's not a. It's not. So it's basically a Philly venue, and you just got to know your limitations. I've had many of experiences younger that like I was like walking out out of the concert barefoot, and the one dude's like driving. He's and I'm carrying my ex-girlfriend on my back, and we're walking to the car back to the car in the parking lot, and I don't know what happened with her shoes, but I gave her my shoes. I'm walking barefoot, and she wants a piggyback ride. So, and I'm walking barefoot with her on my back, and we're cracking up laughing. And this guy is like, this like, I guess semi-homeless looking guy on the bike was like biking by and was like, bro, I would not be walking around these streets and these sidewalks without shoes on. It's not safe. And I just looked at him and I was like, you know what? He is right. Dude might have saved my life, honestly. Yeah, but listen, that's one like part of Philly. Philly Philly is a nice Philly is a nice shut up. Philly is a nice city. It is. And for the most part, Philly is a safe city. You are going to want to absolutely avoid North Philly and West Philly and Northwest, obviously. Anything like this in Philly, this way on the compass, it would be opposite for you on this camera. Don't even go there. Don't even drive through it. Nothing. Stay away from it. Wilmington, Delaware, completely stay away from, and Chester, PA, completely stay away from. Don't even go through it. They're all very dangerous areas. I mean, I'm not just saying that. I mean, very dangerous. I know, because I grew up here. I've rode around in these cities, in these towns, and they are very dangerous. Arimu, welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Arimu's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Dirt, 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 dirt. Welcome back. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Do you guys realize how like Daniel's casually just lingering in this live stream and just is sending happy poops gifts? Dude, you're a legend, Daniel. Thank you again, buddy. Swim Shady? That's awesome. That's a great name for a fish. I'm Swim Shady. Yes, I'm the Swim Shady. Yes, all your other Swim Shadies are just imitating. So won't the real Swim Shady please stand up? That's great. Swimitating. That is funny. I met an awesome person, an awesome guy from 23-year-old from Indonesia earlier on my live stream. He was great. Actually, there was another guy in there too that was pretty cool too. He was 19. He was from like India, Kashmir area. But the other guy was just great. He was cracking me up, man. Yeah, North Broad Street. You'll be fine. Let me see. Hold on. Philly has some of the best medical care, I think, in the world, I'd say. Like, for real. Definitely in the country. I mean, if not, I think throughout, I'd say in the world. Shriners Children's Hospital, yeah. I mean, you're talking about like top notch, very top notch. Jefferson Hospital's huge too. Uh, you know, um, um, they have Chop as well. Let me see photos of it. On Broad, on Broad Street, that's safe. That area is safe. It should be. North Broad Street, that should be relatively safe, and very heavily like populated. There'll be a lot of people around. Yeah, I don't think they wouldn't put a hospital like this in a really unsafe area, especially a children's hospital. I've never seen this hospital. It looks awesome though. Let me click on this. Let me get out. Let me zoom out. See what's all around here. Oh. I take back everything I just said. Uh-oh. That is a dangerous area. That's a very dangerous area. I was about to say, unless it's near Temple University and Temple Hospital, and it is. It's right down the street from that. So, I will say this. I'm going to give it to you straight up. That area is quite dangerous. Yeah, it is. That is like, yeah, that's North Philly. That's directly North Philly. Why would they put a hospital right there? I feel like the hospital was already there, and like, I mean, chances are they have safe, like, and they probably have a lot of security there too, and cops. That's my guess. I've never been to that area because I would never go to that area. It's very dangerous. Oh, thank you, Ashton. I appreciate it, buddy. You take care, all right? Come back and see us soon. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it. That's a very dangerous area. That's exactly the area that I'm talking about. And, oh my gosh. Kensington's right there. And I was wrong. Kensington's at the east. That whole area, like that whole, like, top area. Thank you, Ashton. When do you have to go do this? When do you have to go to Shriners? Oh, hang on. And being scared is not necessarily a bad thing. That fear, that feeling that you're getting is there for a reason, because it is potentially dangerous. I would just, you know, cross your T's and dot your I's ahead of the game. Like, work out like where you're staying. Do not walk anywhere. Walking is out. You can't walk anywhere. You got to be in a vehicle. You got to be moving. And you're going to want to stay in well-lit areas, and you're going to want to have police around you and security guards. But my advice is do not walk anywhere at all, and don't talk to anybody outside of the place at all. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm being dead serious. I know one particular, he was a Temple police officer, and like within the first couple weeks, he was already like pulling his pow and having to pow within the first couple weeks. He was a bicycle cop. It's very dangerous. I will say that, like, there are, like, and if you're staying there, like, you have to stay there. Like, I'm sure you're gonna be staying in the hospital, which you'll be safe and fine in the hospital. But there are plenty of great and beautiful places to see in Philly. It's a shame that it's that bad where I have to be this serious with you. Because I'll tell you this, I would never go to that area ever unless I absolutely had to. And even then I'd be like, oof, I don't know. But if your child needs something from that hospital, because they do they have great medical care all throughout Philadelphia. You're traveling from Georgia. Okay. So my advice to you is, don't stay in that area. Don't stay in that area at all. Nothing. Not with your child, especially. There's plenty of places you can go that will be a lot safer. You can always go to the suburb area of Philly, like Essington or like Tinicum. There's a ton of like motels and hotels there that if you do go there and you stay there, that's right around where I grew up. Like, I grew up like 15 minutes from that area. It seems like, oh man, where am I? But trust me, it's a lot better and safer there than you would be at around where that hospital is. That is literally, like, where that hospital is and where Temple is, that is one of the worst areas of Philadelphia. All that surrounding area, that whole neighborhood, everywhere around it. Just like Wilmington. So I'm in between Philly and Wilmington, Delaware. Wilmington, Delaware is very dangerous. It's a very dangerous city. I mean it. It's scary, to say the least. And, I've been to Wilmington Hospital a couple of times, and I wish I never was there. It's a terrible hospital. But not only that, when you go out there and you're waiting outside to get picked up, like outside of their like emergency room area or whatever, literally like you can hear pow pow shots like blocks away, and there's like gang cars driving by and stuff. Like it's right there. It's so close. I was actually born in Chester, PA, Chester, Pennsylvania, at Crozer Hospital. And that whole area is so very dangerous. Um, where I'm at right now, this is a very safe area, actually. Very, very safe. In the suburbs, it's quiet here. It's nice. Where I grew up, it was right outside of Chester, but it was a beautiful area that was like very well kept and like, you know, yeah, Essington. That's going to be a drive though. It's going to be a drive from North Philly to the Essington area, or Essington or Tinicum area. It's going to be about a half hour, 40-minute drive. Um, it'll be cheaper there, but you can find somewhere safe in Philly that you could go to stay and be fine. I don't know the actual city of Philly that well, but if you go into like Old City, Center City, Philadelphia, you'll be safe there, but you're going to be paying a ton of money to stay wherever you're staying in those areas. And then you can stay down in South Philly, but then the thing is if you're going in the South Philly's great. South Philly's awesome. Like that's like that's where I'm like that's my area basically. I grew up in the suburbs of South Philly, and that's the Italian American type. Like it's awesome and very safe. I'd say for the most part, very safe. In fact, all the sports arenas are there, and the best restaurants and everything are there, and best food, I think. Center City's pretty packed with that too. But if you're going to be staying in South Philly, you might as well go a little further and just go to the burbs and just stay there. It's going to be cheaper. And try to check out the Philadelphia Zoo. The Philadelphia Zoo, I heard, is like I've been there once, but it was a long, long time ago, like for a school trip. I was a kid, long, long time ago. The Philadelphia Zoo apparently is awesome. I really want to go. I have to go. Who said that they would go with me to check out? And they're the ones that brought it up. Who was that the other day? I was like, yeah, I'll definitely go there. They wanted to go to oh my gosh, what's that place called? I keep thinking Anthony's. It's not Anthony's. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. What's that food place called in Philly? In South Philly. Angelo's. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, DC? Angelo's is the place I want to check out. He doesn't have a place in Philly, does he? Paulie G. No way. Paulie G opened up a pizza spot in Philly. No way. I didn't know that. Oh, I gotta go there too. I love Paulie G. I'm sorry to hear that. It's horrible. May your doggy rest in peace, my friend. Oh, Chestnut Street is a pretty good area. What's a Ronald House? If you don't mind me asking, what's going on with you said your son, your daughter? That sounds pretty serious. I mean, it's ultimately why I'm Go Flyers, baby. Yeah. That sounds pretty serious, especially if you're traveling from the Georgia area to come up here to get. I'm dialed into what with your shield's saying right now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, that's still, definitely something you have to deal with. But I was like, oh my gosh, Ronald McDonald houses and coming all the way up to Shriners University, like Shriners Children's Hospital. What is going on? Hopefully they can get them all straightened out. I'm sorry to hear that your son's going through that. I really am. 4 surgeries, man, that's rough. It's like, that sounds like, I don't know. That sounds like, that shouldn't be happening. I mean, obviously, but like, was it a good hospital that he got those surgeries done at? I'm just asking. Was it like a decent hospital, would you say, or? Because there's some hospitals out there that like, my buddy, like, um, Shriners is a hospital. Yeah, something doesn't sound right there. I don't know what that means, Ed. So he broke his arm? Was it like a compound fracture? Was it like a... Like, why is the break so complicated? Like, what's making it so... Like, to the point where... Why was the break imperative that he gets surgery on it? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. Sorry. Because usually when you have to get surgery on a break, like, that's very serious. That means the break was very serious. I mean, they have to go in and actually operate. Because the bone won't heal itself from casting. Which is a serious break. Especially in a young child with stronger bones. Well, actually when they're young. It depends on the age. I'm sorry you guys are going through that. Poor son. Oh, man. Yikes. I hope he feels better soon. I hope that they can help him out. I will say, like, I mean, Philly has some of the best hospitals and medical care, I think, like, in the world. They really do. There's just so many great places to go in Philly. Really great hospitals, really great care. It's hard to find that nowadays, sadly enough. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Daniel, for the happy poop. Daniel, what are you up to tonight? What are you doing, man? He broke the titanium plates? Dang. It doesn't sound like some strong titanium. Maybe, I mean, maybe there's something like that. If that's what they want to call it. If that's what they want to go with. But to me, it doesn't sound like that at all. And that's, you know, again, I don't know much, and I'm not... It's supposed to be titanium plates. Sounds like they weren't placed right. My friend used to be a UFC fighter. You know, ranked in the top 10 in the lightweight division in the UFC in the whole world. So he fought some really, really tough guys and had some really crazy battles with these guys, and I mean crazy. And one of the fights, he he was a spinning back fist, and he landed on the guy's head, and he just shattered everything in his arm, and he still fought the rest of the fight with that completely mangled arm, and he kept throwing that spinning back fist over and over again, and each time he just was shredding his arm even worse. Well, eventually he had to go to Rothman Institute, and he had to get titanium plates put in his arm. He got that done once, and it was, I mean, his whole arm was shattered, and they put the plates all in. It was a tough recovery. He got through it, and boom, he's good to go. See the costs. It's just like, man. So, a friend of mine, my friend Mike, pretty close friend. He does a lot of traveling. His job, that's what his job allows him to do, and he travels all around the U.S. and everything, and he was in this, I forget what area it was, but he's pretty far away from home, as he usually is, and he came across a skateboard park, a skate park, and this group of kids / semi-adults were there skateboarding, and he's like, yo, you guys want to see me drop in on this half pipe or whatever? And so he went to do it. When he went down, his knee completely buckled and just collapsed in on itself, and the amount of pain instantly, and they had to call an ambulance right away. They had to call 911, everything. It was bad. He's like, dude, it was really bad. And his knee was torn to shreds, to say the least. And he came back to this area where he's from, and decided to go to this one particular hospital to get the knee surgery. And I said, Mike, dude, you do what you want, but I really don't think you should go to that hospital for the surgery. I really, really don't think you should do that. He's like, well, it's already scheduled, man, and whatever. And one of my other friends said the same thing. He's like, I wouldn't go there, man. There's plenty of other places to go around here than there. And he went through with it and did it. And they made his knee so much worse after that surgery. This poor guy. I mean, the recovery, years of recovery, and it only needed to be 1 to 2 years of recovery, and it was like 4. And even after 4 years, he still had to do like extensive rehabilitation for his leg. Listen, there are plenty of safe places to stay in Philly. Philly is a great city. Just don't stay in northwest, northeast, or East Philly. That whole front, like that whole north face of the compass in Philly, don't stay there. It's a matter of like 15-20 minutes, give or take traffic, to go to a way safer area. And, you know, Chestnut should be like University of the Arts type campus, which is like awesome. That's what I remember about Chestnut Street. And it is a safe area, very safe area. You can always do Uber. You can always, rent a car. You can drive to Philly. You can you know, there's a couple different options. There's trains that run. Philly is an excellent, I mean, especially for kids. They have CHOP too, Children's Hospital. They have CHOP. Rothman Institute, Jefferson University Hospital, Temple University, Temple Hospital. I mean, you're talking about top notch. Yeah. It's depending on where in Georgia. If you're in northern Georgia, maybe 10 hours, but I'd say it's gonna probably be maybe a little longer than that. Maybe, I don't know. Philly has like top-notch care, like I said, especially for kids. They really do. They have like they have, you know, the Shriners and then CHOP as well. Two of the best in the country for sure. You can do like an Airbnb. I don't know what your financial situation is, but you can get, you can do like an Airbnb or, yeah, depends. The thing is like, you know, it's not, they're not gonna put you and your child somewhere where you're not gonna be safe. Especially like the Ronald McDonald House and stuff like that. If you go that route, I would hope that they're not going to put you in. You know, I just wanted to make you aware. Like at first, I was like, no, you're fine. But then when I saw where it was, when I actually zoomed in on it, I'm like, uh-oh. Right. That's all stuff that you're gonna have to work out. They most likely will, because it seems like it would involve potentially an in-depth surgery, but you just never know. That's something that you're gonna have to look into once, you know, once you cross that route. But I can see why, you know, you want to get it right this time, right? Because your son's already been through so much, and you want to get it right. You want to try to help him out as much as possible. I mean, that poor kid. I feel like, you know, right away when you said that, I was like, well, you know, Philly does have. I mean, they're known for it, so you'll be in great hands. Just the one thing I'm saying, I highly recommend doing the hospital that you're going Shriners or CHOP. Shriners would probably be best, especially if it's being recommended. All I'm simply saying is, do not stay in that area unless you're inside the hospital. Just don't, because you're not going to feel okay or comfortable. Yeah, exactly. And if you ask, when you ask the locals, when you ask people in the hospital and stuff, most of them don't live there either. So you can ask them straight up, be like, where would it be safe, especially with your child? They're all gonna understand. Everyone's gonna understand. Plus, now you know me, so you can always reach out to me if you need to. I mean, I don't know Philly like the back of my hand. I certainly don't, but I definitely know where not to go in Philly. When you said North Broad, I don't. That's where I don't know. I had to look on Google Maps, and that's what I did. I zoomed in on it, and then I zoomed all the way out to see what the area was. And as soon as I zoomed out enough and I saw temple, I was like, oh boy, never mind. And it's like, I know my brain's already pre-programmed. Temple, bad. Don't go around there. In hospital, fine if you need to be, but other than that, don't. Wilmington Hospital is the worst. Oh my God. I can't even like sit here and describe it to you how bad my experience was. I mean, I never ever want to go back to that hospital ever again. It is the oh my gosh. And it was like another day there. I was like, how is this like normal? What's going on around me right now? This is insane. But Shriners is a completely different type of hospital. Completely different type of hospital. And I get it financially, like, you know, you want to make the best decision as well. But sometimes, you know, great medical care comes at a huge cost. It shouldn't, but it does. Dude, you're not taking over the chat. Are you kidding me? I'm glad that you're talking about it, because it's definitely something that well, you know, how else would you know? You're talking to someone that's from like the Philly area. You really wouldn't know otherwise. I get it. I'm just sorry that, like, I was hoping that it was like a nice enough area, because I'm like, no, there is really nice areas, but then when I looked it up, I'm like, oh man, no, I can't sit here and like keep a straight face. That's not a good area. That's not. I mean, in fact, like, I mean, it's really bad, especially with your child. No way. Like, my area is not nice either. I think a Airbnb would be great, but the thing is that can get expensive if you guys have to stay for a while. If you have to stay for a long time, they should put you somewhere. That's kind of on them. And it's only kind of us here anyway, with your shield, so you're fine. I mean, you know, especially when it comes to your child, you're being a dad. I mean, you know, if I had a child myself, I would be doing the same exact thing that you're doing right now. So I just hope that he gets. I just hope that they can help him, that they can actually fix what's going on, so he doesn't have to keep. Oh, Mom, I'm so sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I assumed you're a male. Oh man, that kind of changes a lot of things. Not a lot of things, but even more so, do not stay. don't stay in that area, please. So I used to like Wilmington, Delaware. It's also very dangerous. I used to do like grub hubbing there. I was freaking terrified. I'm not even kidding. I was so terrified. And a lot of the times I'd have to be delivering the food at night. It was dark. And some of the areas that I would pull up to, I'm like, oh my God, here it is. This is it. This is the time that it all goes down right here. I was petrified. And a funny story to kind of go along with that, I was going through the city of Wilmington on a delivery, and I had no clue where I was going. I have a really bad sense of direction naturally, and my anxiety was sky high. These two semi-homeless gentlemen, to say the least, were on the side of the road, and I'm like, and then the light turned red, and I stopped. I had to stop right there. And I'm like, oh my gosh, there's two of them, and the doors were locked, but I was freaked out. I was freaked out, and then they kind of were looking at me, and that freaked me out even more. So when the light turned green, I just gunned it, and I turned left, like quick. And then all of a sudden, they are coming at my car, coming towards my door, my driver's side door. And I'm like, oh my God, it's about to happen right now. Come to realize, I had just made a left down a one-way street. And these two guys were trying to let me know, they were trying to wave me down and tell me that I made a left turn down a one-way street. I felt so stupid, and then I had to make a quick right, because all Wilmington, there's so many one-way streets all over the friggin' place, and it's so confusing, and I made a quick right, and I was like, oh my God, I'm going down a one-way street right now, like, thank God it wasn't like, a time of day or night that, like, it was really busy. I made a quick right, and I was like, oh my God, those two guys were trying to help me. I thought they were trying to hurt me. They're like, yo, dude, yo, bro, no, don't make a left. Don't go left. That's funny. I think it's funny. What's up, Vincent? Vinny. Of course I remember. Yeah, it was just a couple of hours ago. Welcome back. Thanks for joining. How are you? Glad to hear. Didn't you ask that same question last time? I am live streaming, talking to you right now. What are you doing? No, you're chopped. Sayonara, sucker. With your shield, you got I don't think you're gonna have to move to PA. I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think it may be a temporary thing. That's all. I don't think it's gonna be like you gotta up and leave your home in Georgia completely. At least I hope not. What does that matter? What does it matter if I like men or women? And why are you asking? Why is it your business? Go away and grow up. Bye. No, not your bad. Don't even go there. Just grow up. Random, what up? Another one bites the dust. What does it matter if someone likes men, women? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Unless you're interested, and that's why you're asking. And in that case, if you're a dude, I'm not interested. Because I like women. But if I did like men, that would be okay. Because it's okay to be gay. I just happen to not be gay. The mentality of some people, it's like, wow. I don't know. Like, do you like men? As if it's like a bad thing. If I did. Well, no, I don't. But, thanks for asking, I guess. Why, are you interested? As if so, no thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't, with your shield, I don't, you know, I feel like your son's gonna get way better care in Philly. For sure. For sure. That's first and foremost. At least for like, you know, a difference of opinion. And you said, you know, top-notch surgeon, which I believe. You know, that's huge. So it'll be worth it in that sense, for sure. All the rest you'll figure out. You'll figure it all out. It'll all come together. And a lot of these places, this is not their first time. This is not their first child and mom duo or family traveling together from a different state, from a different area of the country. This is a pretty common thing that they do, that they have going on. So, you know, it's not their first rodeo. It might be your first rodeo, which it sounds like it is, but it's not theirs. So keep that in mind. You know, you're going to be okay. Your son's going to be okay. And he's going to get some great care in Philly. He really is. You know, there's no sugarcoating how great those hospitals are in Philly. I mean, I don't know why a lot of like the great hospitals and stuff, especially for children, are located in the Philly area. There's actually another great children's hospital not too far from me. I wouldn't say it to the level of CHOP and I keep thinking Rothman, Shriners, but this one in particular, it's huge. It's it's a real deal hospital. Well, hey, let them be super interested because they can super pay for it too. I know that sounds like, but for real, they can super pay for it too. And help your son out. That's what it comes down to. There's a child that needs help. There's a child that needs to get this worked out so that they can live their life. You know, that's what this comes down to. Poor kid. You know, it just seems like, I wouldn't say like a routine type thing, but like, I mean, I know in Philly it's like a routine type thing. And, you know, if it's that rare of a case, that may work in your favor. Well, I appreciate you coming into my live stream and, you know, pushing your agenda. Awesome. A simple hi would be nice at first. What's up, Power Animals? Yeah, dude, you're fine. I'm handling it. It's all good. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, there you go. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. You see how people get like when someone else is sharing their story about like something serious like what with your shield's doing. It's unbelievable. Like the person beforehand, I can't remember their name, but they were desperately trying to fight for like attention, and it's like no. My attention is on with your shield right now, and their story and their son's story right now. So you shut up and let them talk and let me listen and hear them out first, please. I mean, gosh, if you need attention that bad, it's like, I don't know, like live stream yourself and be like, hello, pay attention to me. My gosh. Yeah, I don't want someone coming in here and pushing their, you know, join my live stream. That's so rude. We don't even know who you are. At least say hi first and like, you know, I'm all about like sharing channels and live streams and stuff like that, creativity, you know, the 3 C's: compassion, creativity, connection, equal community. That's what this channel is all about. But you're not gonna just come in here and start, you know, pushing your agenda. Yeah, yeah. I'm currently in the hospital and I'm healing from all this stuff and, feel bad for me. And it's like, no, you're not. And someone's actually sharing their story right now that is legit. And that's what it comes down to. That's what people do because they want that attention shifted to them. It's it's pathetic. And someone like with your shield, she apologizes about taking up the live stream, but that's not what you're doing. You're actually being a genuine person and sharing a genuine story about your life right now and what's going on with your son. That's why because I can tell it's genuine and it's legit. That is what this channel is all about. Dude, remember like what's her face? What was her name? Trisha or like what was her name? It started with a T, I think. Maybe you'll remember it, Power Animals. But I had to block her because she's like on my live streams, she'd be like, can anyone send me money? I'm like, can you please stop asking people to send you money? Like, stop, please. And I asked her very nicely, like twice, and she just kept doing it. I'm like, dude, no one's gonna send you money. It was like Trisha or like, I can't remember her name. It started with a T, I think. 4, yes, Tracy. It was Tracy. Great memory. Asking, for people to send her money. Like, how dare you? Yep. Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, it was a while back ago. The reality is I genuinely care about people. I actually genuinely care. And I hope that shines through, that comes through in these live streams, that I actually do care about others, especially when, when they're hurting, when they're going through a tough time. I genuinely care. I really do. I'm glad it does, because I care about everybody. I love all of you guys, and I don't want others hurting or I just don't. And I wish I could, I wish I could, take it all away from you guys. But the best thing that I can do and offer is my own experiences, what works for me, and to show you guys how much I do care. And validate you guys as much as possible. Yeah, because I really do care. I love feeling emotion, whether it be sadness, whether it be depression sucks. There's no getting around that. Anger that you guys saw earlier, the frustration, that was embarrassing, but I'm glad you guys witnessed it and saw it. The live stream ending, that was on YouTube. Did that? I don't know what happened with that, but I definitely think you were meant to be here with your shield, without a doubt. Yeah, I really do, and I'm so glad that you did find this channel, and I'm so glad that you're still here. I think I carry you, wimps. Listen, when it comes to sports, like, get up, you wimp. It's basketball. You got tripped. You have a concussion. Get up. It's basketball. You were just on a court, and you probably flew on your private jet to get to your game. Get up. Because hockey players, they get busted wide open, they get stitched up, and they go right back out again, especially in the playoffs. And they're the lowest paid in all the main sports. The answer was Maryland, yeah. And Power Animals, you were right that guy was really upset about that. He even mentioned it. I was like, dude, just move past it. I was like, fine, if you care that much about it, and they're like, I'm competitive. I'm like, I get it. I get it. I can be competitive. With that said, I really don't know because everything got lost. But if you'd like to pick the next category, then you can. With your shield, you were dominating, and guess what I'm thinking of? Exactly. The points don't matter. It's for fun. I was like, fine, you get a point. Where it's awarded, I don't even know. Maryland, you have at first. The answer, the damn pen is blue. It's blue. It's royal blue. It's It's not that serious. It's really not. It's really not. Yeah, Daniel, you were definitely dominating that too. I'm so glad that Luke ended up coming back in here. I really am. Luke's really a great dude. If you guys haven't subscribed to Luke's channel, please check it out, guys. I know, I don't say that very often, but Luke's a good dude. I really like Luke. Check his channel out if you can. I don't care. I even said, I was like, dude, relax. I'm a pretty straight shooter, man. I don't sugarcoat things. I think you guys know that by now. I've gotten a lot better at that. I'm just like, yeah, not tolerating that. Yeah, bye. And that's huge for me because, boundaries are huge. And saying no, learning how to say no when you need to say no. It's such an important thing to learn. It's like, wait, I can say no? Since when? Oh, in that case, nah, I'm not gonna do that. No. And having this channel and live streaming has helped me out a lot with that, with how people are. It really has. It's built my confidence up in that area. By the way, I thought With Your Shield was a male and With Your Shield is a female. I am so sorry about that. I have no idea why I assumed that you were a male. I have no idea. I really don't. It's beyond me. It's like, wait. Mom. So you're saying you're female? That never crossed my mind. about no, Scott, okay? All I wanted was sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. I don't know where that's from. You care to explain? I'd love to know. I was going to ask you about that. Huge hit. Great job, Utah. Wow. Utah, all right. Look at the Utah Mammoth. Takes the series lead. No one guessed Austin Powers with the comedy movie. Let me shut this off. It's over. By the way, guys, the lady is back in the field next door. She's been back since yesterday. Freaking crazy. Like the movie 300. That is one bad bleeping movie. Like bad arse movie. Sports Jazz fan, what's up, dude? Check the Ducks score, Brian. Okay. I just turned the TV off. I'll go to that. I'll go to that channel. Sports Jazz fan, I just want to say both my hockey teams are up 3 games to none. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I realized that last night. I'm like, if the Avalanche win this game, both of my hockey teams are up 3 games to none in their series. That is wild. Oh boy. Anaheim's winning. 3rd period. Wow. Yeah. I definitely picked up on that one. With your shield. Anaheim is your favorite city, really? And I like that with your shield. I like that that meaning, that deep meaning. It's a well thought out YouTube name. What comment? Oh, really? 2 goals in about 30 seconds for Anaheim? Dang. I don't understand why Anaheim has orange fully orange jerseys on, like, and hockey pants. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, but hey, what do I know? My favorite city I've ever been in, Boston was awesome. I really like Boston. Brooklyn was awesome too. I really like Phoenix as well. I did. Ooh. I'd probably say Phoenix was awesome. The time of the year that I went to was just awesome. It's not, but it's not. It really isn't their color scheme. It really isn't. I mean, they've made it that apparently, but they're hideous jerseys. They're absolutely hideous, in my opinion. But quack, 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 quack. Mighty Ducks, great movie, franchise. I feel like I'm gonna get that tattooed on me. Even though I have no tattoos. I feel like if I was a Spartan with my shield, I'd be like complaining that my shield's so heavy. And I'd be like, dude, why do I even need this shield? I'll just go hide in that cave over there. I'm definitely not Mr. Tough Guy. I don't pretend to be. The Spartans were tough as nails. No, you don't need to delete that message. That message is fine. It's not what you think it is, sports jazz fan. It's Latin. All good. That 300 movie is freaking awesome, man. And their shields were like part of their, like, not only their armor but their weaponry too. They used them perfectly. Well, it's like the ancient time period, right? And people would still be like, what do you heal? Nothing, I guess. Never mind. What makes you like that time period so much with your shield? I never saw the movie Troy, but I think I've seen bits and pieces of it. I love the movie Gladiator. Gladiator's a great movie. It's one of my favorite movies. I don't think I can even say your name without laughing, but what's up, balls? What up, balls? Balls. Top of the morning tea. Oh my god. Okay. From Cable Guy, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and like get rid of you because I have a feeling that the fact that they had to say my gay uncle, just say my uncle. The fact that you had to point out my gay uncle, who says that? Just say my uncle. We don't know who your uncle is. What does it matter if they're gay or straight? So obviously that's going to go somewhere where people, I mean, just like, what is people's obsession with like people's sexual orientation? I feel like a lot of it is them being confused themselves, which is okay, but just admit that and deal with it. Don't bring your uncle into it. He's probably straight as an arrow. And it's probably like, what? Huh? It's like, are you the gay uncle? It's okay. You can be yourself here. I cannot stand homophobic people and racist people. I really can't. Like, to the point of like, it's like, bye. I can't do it. I won't listen to it. I won't be part of it. It makes no sense to me. And I was actually raised in that type of environment. I was brought up like in that whole thing, and to me, it's like, oh my god, like it's ridiculous. No, I think. Oh my god. The point being is like he chose his name. It's like your name is Dr. Balls and you're calling your uncle gay. Oh man, people are unbelievable, man. The fact of the matter is like it really does not matter as far as I'm concerned. Your sexual orientation, your race, the color of your skin, your nationality, whether you're male or female, it does not matter. I treat everybody the same, no matter what. And that's the truth. And I was actually raised differently. I mean, not that it was like a super like racist like upbringing or whatever, but it kind of was, especially the neighborhood. Hardcore Republican, just very, very deep belief systems of the contrary, if you know what I'm saying. And I just can't go along with it. I never could, because that's not how I feel. Ooh, Oilers just scored. This is a scoring frenzy. It's 5-4. 9 goals scored in this game. Holy moly. McDavid. Yeah. I really by the way, Daniel, certain someone joined earlier and they no longer are here.
Harry, I took care of it. Is it really? You really do love that time period, don't you? You should be like a history teacher. If you're that passionate about it,
You should teach it.
it's an important time period. I think every time period.
It's important. History is very important.
I love history. I really do. Nice pass.
Oh, nice play.
Yeah, I love history too.
My dad does too.
My dad is a
Huge history buff.
huge. Yeah, this game's pretty wild. Sports Jazz fan, if you're still here. High stick. So is your dad for? Yeah, I think it's important
To like
to really like
embrace history and to never forget, because it's like that's how we learn, right? That's how we learn from our mistakes, from stuff that's worked.
whatever have you.
That's how that it's so important.
In some areas, it's
Important that history does not repeat itself, but in other areas, it's maybe important that history does repeat itself.
my time period
That I am semi obsessed with, I'd say, is World War II. World War II is
for me is
very mind boggling because the whole world could have been completely different, folks.
if what happened didn't happen. I mean, big time. Those who cannot remember the past
Are condemned to repeat it, yes.
World War II was such a pinnacle.
Huge moment for the entire world, for this whole planet.
World War One was big, but
I mean, World War II was just so much bigger. It was just everywhere. I mean, it just was, and a lot of people lost their lives.
a lot of people lost their lives. Astronomical amount of people. So the list of wars,
That have happened throughout history. World War II,
casualties, worldwide, surpasses any other war.
by a long shot.
I mean, by a long shot. You're talking about hundreds of millions of people. That's
That's insane to think about.
all those people lost their lives during one war. Let's see.
60 to 75 million people. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was in, wait. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. So the estimated population of the whole planet, of the whole world, was 2.3 billion in 1940. 60 to 75 million people died in World War II. That's a lot of people when you look at the overall population of the whole world being 2.3 billion. I mean that's a huge percentage. I don't think so. I don't think I don't think that nuclear war is our issue, because and the reason I say that is because either side can detect that long before it actually happens, so that they could launch an attack right away from anywhere they want to, especially the US. And the nuclear powered submarines that they have that are in secret all around the world, they're floating submersible nuclear bombs. And they have the capability to launch nukes as well. But so do other powerful countries. So it would be a wash. I really don't think that nuclear is going to be the issue, because I think that all countries understand that, well, most of them understand that it'd be pointless. And if one does to other, then the other one's going to have it done to them, and they're gone too. So that's not really the route that they're going to go. Plus, it would completely destroy the planet. What I'm the most worried about at this point is biological warfare. And yeah. In my opinion, it's already begun. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely can't talk about that on here. But I think it's pretty obvious at this point. If aliens wanted to invade us, they'd already have done that. There's a reason that they haven't. And I don't know what that reason is, But a lot of the aliens and stuff and sightings and all that kind of stuff mostly started happening after the nuclear program started and the testing. They're like, what are they doing on that planet over there? Let's go see. Because that easily can affect their well-being in space, where their planet is located. And if a nuclear war were to break out on planet Earth, I mean, it would literally, it would blow the whole planet up. You gotta understand, it would, and that would affect all of space. Everything within space, even outside of our galaxy and what we know as our universe, it affects everything. Defragments everything. So yeah, it's within their best interest to be like, what are you guys doing? And can't you just keep the peace? Like, what are you doing? Chill. I mean, nuclear weapons are weapons of mass destruction. That's exactly what they are. Nuclear power, though, is clean energy. So some good things came out of that. But, let's hope for not the bad. Well, they're so far advanced than us. But, and that's obvious. And that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we can't help that if we were created and made, after them, obviously they're far more further along. But I think about what if they're also here because they're like, whoa, whoever these human beings on this planet, they're evolving way faster than we've seen any other species on any other planet in space evolve. And maybe they're observing us. In that sense, it's a thought. Chances are they're probably like these idiots. They're blowing themselves up and they're polluting their own planet and they're doing everything wrong, and it's like we are doing everything wrong. It's so stupid. And money runs everything, and greed and stuff like that. It's just like, it's beyond me. I mean, polluting our rivers and polluting our oceans and air that we breathe that we have to survive, and we're polluting everything. It's like, that's not smart. How do you think that's going to all end? Not well for us, that's for sure. And how can we say like, oh, it wasn't us? It was us. Anaheim just scored again. What a high-scoring game! Wow, what an entertaining game. 6-4. Wow. Both their defenses just collapsing. Holy moly. You're trying to sleep with a sprained ankle right now. Dang. AI was inevitable. Hockey noob? You're not a hockey noob. You know what you're talking about with hockey. Trust me, if you didn't, I'd tell you. You can hold your own, sports jazz fan. I mean, both defenses are just collapsing. Empty net right now. Anaheim can just get another empty netter. Get an empty netter right now. Not another one. I mean, oh, you got to clear that. Nice flip. Nice job. That's perfect. Exactly what you want to do, so it can't be iced. Hold it. There you go. Oh, yeah. Wow, he shot it all the way down, just scored again. Anaheim's up 7-4. 11 goals scored. That's game right there. Avalanche Kings game series has been a defensive battle, by the way. I mean, a defensive battle. And I have to say, that's usually not the Avalanche's like known game. But the Avalanche, people don't understand. People don't give the Avalanche enough credit, I don't think. The Avalanche were the best in the whole league, but they had the most goals scored as a team by the end of the regular season, and the least goals against as a team. I mean, you can't get much better than that. So their defense is no joke. Scott Wedgwood is a phenomenal goaltender, and he's showing it right now. Yeah, that person that comes in here about the Kings, they're like, the Kings are going to upset. I'm like, dude, the Avalanche are up 3-0. And I have to say, the Kings are playing the Avalanche perfectly. They're playing them perfectly. The Avalanche are just way too good. They just are. If they keep playing the way that they're playing against the Kings, against the winner of the Dallas and Wild series, I don't know, man. I really worry about the Dallas Stars. The Avalanche really struggle with the Stars for whatever reason. Yeah, I hope. Manson got hurt. Josh Manson got hurt. Avalanche's defender got hurt the last game, so I hope that he's back the next game, because that's a big loss right there for them defensively. Plus, he's like their grit guy. He's like their huge hit guy, and they don't have any of them. Freaking Kadri. I don't know. Like the Avalanche got Kadri at the trade deadline, which was a gigantic trade. He hasn't done anything. He is just not the same player. He just isn't. And the Flyers look so good. Flyers look so good. I rewatched their highlights from the last game, and oh my gosh. The Flyers, I mean, you want to talk about playing some great hockey. I'm like, where did this hockey team come from? What is going on right now? The only thing is Vladar, the Flyers starting goaltender, might be hurt. He's questionable for tomorrow's game. And if that's the case, oh my gosh, they're in trouble. Because Urshan sucks. Wow. Well, Anaheim's going to take a 2-1 lead in this one. I mean, the Oilers can easily come back and tie this series up the next game. I mean, it's not over by any stretch of the imagination. Don't worry yourself yet. Up, and then here comes all the fights. Dude, well, it's not over yet, but I picked the Penguins to win too. I mean, the Flyers, they really shouldn't even like, they weren't even picked to make like the playoffs, let alone be ranked third in their division in the playoff rankings, and now to be up 3-0 against the Penguins. I mean, they're playing amazing hockey right now, and they're being coached very well. Rick Tocchet is a phenomenal hockey coach. I'll be honest with you about the Avalanche. I just have this feeling that the Avalanche they may get through this series. They probably will. I don't know that they're necessarily going to sweep, but they're probably going to win this series, which they definitely should. If they didn't, I'd be like, okay, something's wrong. But the next series, if the Avalanche play like they've been playing, which is like flat, not explosive, not like fully activating the defensemen offensively and playing their game and having their power play come to life and capitalizing on their power plays instead of not, they don't stand a chance against Dallas or the Wild. What it is the Flyers are just so much faster than Pittsburgh. The Flyers are they're so much faster, they're so much younger. But with youth comes speed. The Flyers are flying on the ice, not pun intended. They really are. They're skating circles around the Penguins. And the Penguins have no answer for it. The only thing that they can do is start pounding on, whatever, and physically start like hitting the Flyers and like punching them and stuff like that. That's all they can do because they can't skate with them. They're miles behind them. Their average age on Pittsburgh is way above the Flyers' age. And Owen Tippett himself, I think he's the fastest skater in the whole NHL on the Flyers. He has to be the fastest skater in the whole NHL. He is so fast. The play that I saw the other night with him, he split the defense and took off so fast. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe how fast he really is. Once he starts to accelerate, it's like he's like shot out of a cannon. It's going well, Amber. How are you? Thanks for joining. Yeah, the Mammoths are faster than Vegas as well. Yes. I can't stand the Knights. I hope Utah smashes them. They just won the night. They dominated them. It was their first playoff game. That's got to be cool. It is a lovely night out. I agree. Thanks for being here. So yeah, let's talk about your picks again. So yeah, the Pittsburgh pick, that might be in trouble. Your Oilers pick is the Oilers can get right back into the series. I mean, it's 2-1. They're down 2-1. I mean, they can easily split in Anaheim. The Oilers have a lot of experience in the playoffs. Anaheim does not of recent, especially with their younger players. the Oilers have a ton of experience. So it's not their first rodeo. Don't count them out yet, for sure. You know, the thing is and I'm going to a friend's house who's they're all gigantic Flyers fans. I am too. I'm a huge hockey fan as well, and they all are too. And if I hope the Flyers can sweep tomorrow night, I really do. I hope we all get to witness to that and see that. But if the Flyers win this series, which they probably will, hopefully at this point, who they have to play in the next series would be the winner of the Hurricanes and Ottawa Senators series. And the Hurricanes are smoking the Senators. The Hurricanes are freaking awesome. They're loaded. They are a loaded team, and to say the least. And the Hurricanes have been blocked by the Panthers, who aren't even in the playoffs now. So they don't have to deal with the Panthers now. So the Hurricanes are definitely going to go. They're going to go right through. I think they're going to sweep their series. They're going to sweep the Senators, for sure. And if not, they're going to definitely win the next game and win 4-1, for sure. And then it's the Flyers. I absolutely cannot see the Flyers getting past the Hurricanes in a best of 7 series. I really hope that I want the Wild. Now you gotta understand that the winner of that series, regardless, goes on to most likely play the Avalanche in the next series. Given that the Avalanche win their series, which they're looking pretty good so far. I'll be honest with you. I'd probably rather see the Avalanche play the Wild. But overall, I don't like Dallas at all. I don't like the Stars at all. So I actually don't mind the Wild. I like Quinn Hughes a lot. I feel like if the Wild can win, the Avalanche have a shot at winning that next series. If the Stars win, the Avalanche struggle big time with the Stars. Big time. Not to mention their whole Rantanen thing. That really bit them in the butt last season. I mean, elimination game, Rantanen scored a hat trick, and Rantanen was traded from the Avalanche to the Hurricanes and then to the Stars. Who do you want to see, Amber? Yeah, the Wild got Hughes in a trade earlier this season. Yeah, I don't know exactly who they traded for, but yeah, they got. I think it was a great trade. I think it was a trade that was needed. Quinn Hughes is definitely an elite defender. He is awesome. Go away, dude. Get a life. This person keeps coming in here and being like, I want to see your haircut. I want to see your haircut. And they're just so annoying. Like, they're officially being reported to YouTube at this point. All their names and stuff. I've screenshotted everything, so at this point, now YouTube's gonna be investigating it. So good luck with that. Because at this point now you're harassing. I'm serious. I'm gonna see it all the way through. Because you're really being annoying. It's not funny. Isn't it past your bedtime, child?
And this is a monetized YouTube.
So, and you cursed as well. So now you're really going to be looked into.
I screenshotted all that. Yeah, and you're using multiple
Accounts, which is a direct violation of YouTube
and I screenshotted all your
accounts.
that's direct harassment
And bullying. So you're definitely going to get in a lot of trouble at this point.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to see it all the way through.
It's not my first time, not my first rodeo with this.
In fact, I enjoy doing it.
For people like you.
It's sad. It is. But hey, you know, this is what we got to do.
To get rid of people like this.
It's so ridiculous. You know, I had to block
So many people tonight. So many people tonight.
it's
Insane.
It's insane. I just don't want them. Like I like
There's some like YouTubers and some like live streamers that like they don't really care about that. But I'm like, I don't want those people on my live streams. No thanks.
no thank you. Friday nights for the trolls. Every night's for the trolls. Yeah, I'll be watching the game.
The Flyers game tomorrow night at my friend's house.
We'll have a huge crowd there watching it. It's just like I hope they do it,
You know what I mean? It's like when we're all getting together like that, it's like
especially on a Saturday night.
we're all gonna be having a good time. It's like, come on, Flyers, get it done. Let's sweep
These a-holes. Let's sweep them. You know, Avalanche, it was,
you know,
I kind of expected it from
them to like maybe sweep the Kings, if not like at least win 4-1 or so.
and it's looking like hopefully they do it, knock on wood. But the Flyers, I never saw them being up 3 games to none, for sure. I never even saw them making the playoffs, to be honest with you, at all. And that Zegras goal, that last game in the Flyers game, that Zegras goal was sick. I mean, he just, it was his very first
NHL playoff game, goal.
and he just lined it up perfectly.
And just let it rip. And I mean, you want to talk about a picture perfect shot at a
Insane amount of speed. Oh my gosh. It may be. It may be. But also for you gotta.
So I keep thinking about like the Hurricanes too. I know they're not. I'm not even going to bring that up tomorrow night because they're not going to want to hear it.
But the Hurricanes are
Built to
go to the Stanley Cup and possibly win it. Yeah, what's up, Ivan? Welcome back. And it's crazy that, you know, I don't know if you know, but
Brent Burns, the defenseman on the Avalanche now, was on the Hurricanes
and was traded to the Avalanche.
Because he's 40 years old. He wants to win the championship. He wants to win the Stanley Cup. So he decided, they decided to go to the Avalanche and because he just wasn't winning with the Hurricanes. They just couldn't get far enough because they kept getting eliminated by the Panthers in like the second or third round. And they just couldn't get there. They couldn't get to the Stanley Cup final. So he decided to go with the Avalanche. Can you imagine if it's the Avalanche versus the Hurricanes in the Stanley Cup final and Brent Burns is like, oh my gosh, figures. I was just on this freaking team, and now I'm on this freaking team, and now I'm playing them in the Stanley Cup final. But he's a beast. He deserves it, man. He's a great hockey player. He really is. I've always liked Brent Burns. I'm surprised no one says anything about your picture on YouTube. That's such a funny picture. Thank you for letting me know to turn that game on, Sports Jazz fan. That game was awesome. Very high scoring. 7-4, I think, was the final score. It's 11 goals scored. The Hurricane is crazy. I'm talking about a hockey team called the Hurricanes, Ivan. Hit me like a hurricane. And this live stream is still going. Like, see, people are still joining. Just screenshot your face again sometime. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can come up with something funny again. But for now, that one's perfect. Yeah, I thought I checked. I'm like, do the Avalanche play tomorrow? Because usually it's every other day, every other night or whatever. But they don't. They must. So the Flyers got an extra day off, and the Avalanche also have an extra day off. So the Avalanche play on Sunday, and the Flyers play on tomorrow. I'm glad though, because both of them playing at the same time, I would be like, or like back to back, I'd be like way overwhelmed emotionally. You're having some insomnia issues? Well, hey, with your shield, I'm so happy that you're still here. Me too. So, you know, we can hang out and talk through them together. It's after midnight here. It's after 1 a.m. Luckily, I don't have to get up early in the morning tomorrow, so. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm a gigantic hockey fan, to say the least. Today, yes. Today. True dat. True dat. My allergies are driving me crazy, man. My eyes are burning so bad right now. I go through these stages like where they'll like, I mean, you can probably see it, like they're burning so bad. It feels like there's sandpaper in my eyeballs right now. What's on your mind? Yeah, I'm definitely a night owl, as they would say. Hang on, guys. I gotta wipe my eyes. They're burning like crazy. There's so much pollen right now. I'm so allergic to it. I refuse to pay for the eye drops, even though they work great. It's just that they're like $25 for this little tiny thing of eye drops. I'm like, dang, man, that's steep. They do work though, but they burn like crazy at first. It's like, my eyes are on fire. The Flyers goalie might be hurt too, by the way. I hope he's not. I really hope he's not. Charlize Theron. She's hot. I've always liked her. She looks great. Dang, girl, what's up? FBI investigates deaths of disappearances of 10 U.S. scientists. They're just deciding to investigate that now. Yeah. It's like, no, it's just the allergies. I'm used to allergies, that's for sure. The big thing with that is there's not going to be any fever with accompanied with your symptoms if you have allergies. Wow. No, I have really bad allergies. You never staying awake. No, my allergies are really bad. There's pollen. I'm heavily allergic to pollen, and like ragweed and many other things, dust, a whole bunch of different stuff. But pollen is like one of my worst, and pollen is like it's all over everything outside, and it gets all over your hands, and then you touch your face and your eyes. Like, I mean, you know. I was outside recently, and I didn't wash my hands when I first came in, so that's what it is. I've been touching my face and stuff, and then all of a sudden, like, it hits you in waves. Not the hair guy, the other guy. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I don't know the full story about all those scientists missing, but I mean, what I do know is the FBI and everyone should have been investigating all that a long time ago when it first started. Because it just kind of seems very obvious that there's something not right with it all. I mean, it's like, hello. I think it's like pretty obvious. Something's not right here. And something's got to be done. But what's going to be done? I mean, obviously, it's like inside stuff. Obviously, especially if they're like, oh yeah, maybe we should just start investigating this now as an issue. Like, clearly they're involved too then. I mean, come on. Who knows? Who honestly knows? Yeah. What's that loud? Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Yeah. There's something happening here. And what it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there. Oh, YouTube's probably gonna ding me for that. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. None of us live alone. None of us live alone. I gotta get some of my pizza that I got. Oh, there it is. Ruby's tornado that she was talking about. It just got pulled up. This is the video for it right here. Ooh, ghost. I love true crime stuff, especially late at night. I love like scary stuff and true crime stuff. Go figure. Holy crap, I've been live streaming for a long time. This is exactly what I wanted to do tonight. Dude, that's so crazy that you just mentioned that, Power Animals. I just was saying that. I just looked up at the time. I was like, holy crap, I've been live streaming for 257 minutes now. Dude.
That person was in here earlier saying stuff about their dog and stuff like that, trying to like trigger everybody. And now they're back trying to say the same exact thing. Yeah, Unsolved Mysteries. I remember that show. If that would scare the crap out of you, then you definitely don't want to be watching the stuff that I watch. I showed you guys. Especially the ghost ones. I didn't know that they did ghost ones on there. I'm okay. Ivan, are you okay? Why are you asking if I'm okay? I'm just fine and dandy. Mama says stupid is stupid does. Now we ain't strangers anymore. And then on, when I was going somewhere, I was running. I feel like a lot of like the missing persons cases nowadays, like the cops are just like, yeah, they probably just ran away. And you can't report them missing until 48 hours after. It's like, at that point, if they didn't, if that person didn't want to disappear and run away, them being missing for over 48 hours now, you're never going to find them. They're gone. Like they're gone. Of course, like children's cases are much different. They move a lot quicker along, hopefully. But I'm talking about like 18 or older. You know, I don't know where that mentality came from. It's like, because the cops, they'll tell them, law enforcement will be like, you can't report them missing until 48 hours. It's like, what? I'd say the average person that goes missing doesn't do so on purpose. The average person that goes missing does not do that on purpose. Some do, but not most. Most of them, there is some kind of like foul play involved, or a bad accident or something like that. And it's like, shouldn't you investigate it regardless? Like, isn't your job to serve and protect? What else are you doing? Pulling people over on the highways and stuff? In the streets? To get fines? Go do some work. Go do some detective work. You know, there's some great police out there and detectives out there that do great work with that kind of stuff. But then there's other ones that they just literally don't care, and they make it very obvious that they don't care. I mean, I've watched a lot of cold case stuff that like a new detective in the force will be like, they'll get it on their desk and they're like, I mean, this is solvable. I can solve this. Now sometimes it's because technology advances, which, you know, they couldn't do anything about that at the time period. But The majority of it's not. It's like just bad police work. And a cop that comes in that actually does care, they solve the case. I don't think that if I had a loved one or someone that was close to me that went missing or something really bad happened that I suspected, I mean, of course I'd report it to the police, but I wouldn't count on the police to do their jobs. I just wouldn't. I would take matters in my own hands, and I would have to go look for them myself. I just would. Not saying I would necessarily find them, but that's kind of what's going on now a lot. Like you hear about, like, you know, there's Adventures with a Purpose YouTube channel. Those guys have found, you know, solved a lot of cases of people that went missing or whatever, and with their vehicles around bodies of water, and they're just scanning the water, bodies of water near where they went missing, and they find them. They find them. I mean, they're deceased usually in their vehicles, but they find the vehicle and they find the remains. Right, exactly. And the thing is like, even the smallest, littlest thing, even this, so even the smallest. I want to get that freaking moth. Even the smallest, littlest thing. I forgot what I was about to say there. Dang it. Yeah, like as if they're a runaway, and it's like, there's certain signs of that are very obvious that someone did not just run away, that really can't be ignored, and you just sometimes just seem to ignore them. Most of the time, I'd say nowadays. But even people that are, like, I'm mostly talking about people that are over the age of 18. I mean, that in itself, it's like, I think you need to look into this. I mean, and also there are, so I don't know if you guys are familiar with this. This is going to open up a huge can of worms. I'm sorry, but the smiley face killer, the smiley face murderers, that, I feel like it's a real thing. It's a real thing. And I mean, it can't be fully explained, but there are some serious retired investigators, New York City detectives, that are working hard to, like, to tie these cases together that are nationwide, and it's basically white males that either turn up dead in bodies of water, or they just are never found. And most the ones that are found in the bodies of water, like deceased, they were obviously placed there. And most of the time there's no autopsies on them in deep investigation, but at the very least there's no water in their lungs, meaning they didn't drown. They were placed in the water after they had already passed away. meaning they didn't inhale that water as if they were still breathing. That's a sure sign of that. And then they're ruled at their death is ruled as accidental drowning because they were intoxicated. They were usually at a party or a bar, appearing very intoxicated, but in reality, most of them were drugged with whatever that drug is, and that drug is not typically tested for autopsies. It's not like on their typical list to test for. And the killer or killers know that. They know that. And they also know that disposing of a body in the water and over time it destroys evidence. Big time. Only really like investigators know that. Only like close-knit people to like the true crime world and like detectives and stuff know that type of information. It gets very technical. So to like know that stuff, I mean, your average person wouldn't know that, and they get away with it. You know, it's just one of the cases just recently happened. Yeah, DB Cooper is the definite one. Not a case that I'm talking about, but that's a puzzling one. No, what it is they don't want to spend the money on the resources to look for the person. That's not what the police are in. They're in a business for the state or the city that they're working for. It's all business run. It's all about money. You know, investigating a murder or a possible murder or a missing person is not high up on their list of quotas that for that month. It just isn't. They're running a business, and you know, the business goes in the negative when you start having to do an investigation in depth, especially if you have to investigate a possible serial killer, because you have to get a task force all together, which involves multiple agencies, a huge amount of resources, and a lot of money spent, a lot of tax money and city and state money spent to do all that. So to just bury things and just say, there's no issue, there's no problem, that's a lot easier. It's a lot cheaper. It all comes down to money. Don't get me wrong, though. There are some really great police officers out there. Romario! What is up, dude? Thank you so much for joining, man. How are you? We're just having some true crime talk right now, my friend, in this late night live stream. What is going on, dude? At work. Well, thank you so much for joining, my friend. Missed you around here. Yeah, what's up? You know what case is really mind-boggling? Nancy Guthrie. That whole thing is just wow. Yeah, they're not going to care about that. It's like, isn't that the whole point of an HOA, is to like look out for one another and stuff in these, any kind of situation? I thought that's the whole point of an HOA. Oh man, my knees, holy crap. We're winding down, folks. That's all right. We're still going for a little bit longer. Appreciate all you being here. I'm gonna get you some slices of pizza since I wasn't able to grab that earlier. Just so happy that I decided to keep this behind live stream again because I'm just happy. A couple great things, really great things happened tonight, I will say. I'm gonna move this light because oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. That doesn't sound like a good situation. Another missing person. It's awesome, Romario. I'm so happy that you're able to join, my friend. Excuse me. I made that. It has been a while. I'm glad you're able to join, my friend. Too freaky. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
I hear you on that though. I do.
So have I. I'm glad to hear that they're looking up, my friend. You know, if you ever need anything from me, just let me know. You can always move with your shield. You can always move. It's always an option. You're not stuck there. That was so good. I don't care about this. I don't want to see this stuff. Okay then. All right, folks. It's getting super late. I'm gonna finish eating my pizza. I'm getting tired. That's for sure. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for joining. This has been a very super long live stream. 281 minutes. Holy moly. I haven't done one that long in forever. Excuse me. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Holy crap. Oh my god. Shut up. Alright, folks. Going alright for me, Romario. Just ending the live stream now. It's getting late, my man. The job is a whole story, but I don't want to get into all that now. It's quarter to 2 in the morning here. I appreciate you joining. I appreciate everyone joining. I gotta call it quits, folks. Thank you all for joining. Of course, with your shield. You guys all have a great night. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. I won't be live tomorrow. I won't be live most likely the rest of this weekend. Possibly Sunday at some point for a quick one, but definitely not tomorrow. I'm going to leave you guys with what I always leave you with. That's, of course, be kind to others, but most of all, please be kind to yourselves. It's known as self-compassion. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.